Alright. And that carried over from the last chat box? That's hilarious. Oh, this thing's just not willing to work properly at all. Okay. Well, so be it. Damn. Alright. Game I've been chosen to play all week, especially on stream. I was going to actually stream back on Wednesday, but never mind, I slept all day. Alright, there we go. And everything looking good. Why is it... Why would it go to... Well, it's nothing that it shows me a phone version too. Why is that even on? So that feature's just automatically been on for a long time. If I can go back and turn that off, I would, but I'll keep that in mind for next time. I do not care about that version. Why was that? Ugh. Well, whatever. Don't care. Not today, not right now. Turn vertical portrait. It's just landscape anyways. So let's see if my current leveling and build can at least allow me to get up to 100 and maybe a bit over. Though I still need to get some of these relics, especially these two. Because this getting boosted would be nice. Definitely with the third of that one. But oh well. At least I have this one. Let's telescope again. Oh, it's this one, which would be really great for the other build, but yeah. Oh. Close combat. Anyways. Fortunately, can't upgrade anything, so I'm just gonna go for it. I was back time such for that bit. I should do my go for help. Do that later. No, don't worry about that right now. One thing to do only. That is, continue completing this game? boss out of range. So it ended up being like, what, all out of range bosses? Just they kept spawning at the corners. Just smokers, stingers, flyfish. Yeah. Great RNG. Not a big surprise there, though. Oh, you beat it? Nice! You're getting yourself the post game now. That ending was sweet, wasn't it? Yeah, I can go get some S3 in. And feel the difference. Definitely gonna be plenty of jumping back and forth between multiplayer and the single player game. Single player with an asterisk. I definitely would have had enough time to get out of there. Anyways, congrats again. Trio floor is done. Come on, look. I'll take that though. Ooh. Question is, though, if that only went from 7 down to 6, I wouldn't actually have the room for it. What's that? What's up? How you doing? It's not a lot of damage, though. There's a lot of overcharging to something else. Maybe. I don't have time to think this build over, like, actually upgrade other things. The bomb needs a lot more. Yeah, this one definitely needs a lot more on it. That'll be a big boost. Get on these. I think we're both matter. I just need the gems for them. Alright, can do. I know I was choosing this one for like the damage boost, but 36, 10, that's 46. That's already what, 42, 48? That's a 2% difference. You know, one less slot, only 2%, 2% less damage. Probably gonna have to go for this one to help min max better. Maybe I can throw another thing on here that gets upgraded. Upgrade this and get a freeze on there, perhaps. Probably what I'm going to do, so I'm going to do lots of gem farming. But not too big of an ordeal. Do I have any non-primo weapons or any repeats? Nope. Now, if the game would just be kind and give me a few more pieces of this, that would be great. You know, the damage boost I can get. Apparently, you can go back and replay through all of the stages and, like, you'll have random chances to get all the remaining relics. I would imagine that maybe by the time you're going through all these stages, like the higher the stage, the higher the level number, the greater your chance of getting some of these relics or something. That'd be my guess. And then how you doing? Did you finally get a hold of the shed? Been doing the bagel? Uh-oh, I think you got... Ooh, NASCAR weekend. Nice. Well, I gotta see what this translates to. Ha! Your type of GHOOD shows up on my screen as translated, and it gets changed to tree. That's funny. Yeah, good. That's a very tree question. It's a very good question, though. Yeah, I don't know. I'd love to know that one myself. At least the transitions in and out of stages are really, really quick. But anyways, any points of intrigue there for NASCAR this weekend? Does that only take place on Sundays? Stage caution. Ooh. Stage of that point. They have the Truck Series. Uh-oh. sure, sure. I see, so it's a whole weekend event. It's actually pretty nifty. Ooh, either that. Man, so I got one. Shit. First with the cutler, yeah. Ah, I see. So sometimes it's just the cup. Yeah, there's always something. And it's always amazing there's more to it than one would originally imagine. Oh, it's not the primo version though. Did grab that egg. I could at least been one closer, but that's alright. Alrighty. Bam. Got you in there. What's up?
Good.
Click that.
At least you're not that more far ahead of me. I'm only like I'm level 40.
Yeah.
You're doing the little thing, which I haven't gotten to yet, because the maximum level of like the little post game is, you know, for the islands is like 46. So I'm just trying to get higher.
Oh, I think I finally get the thing. I don't have enough. Nope, I just got enough for it. Oh, thank goodness. Yes, nothing like a damage boost. Finally make that fully leveled. Wonderful.
I love how it says fruit umbrella, yet it looks more like a leaf.
Right.
It's more so a palm tree leaf.
I mean,
Spirella.
it still produces the fruits, you know. Guess
Oh wait, I just realized I needed to do the normal one in order to get the little whatever the thing is for the boss as well. Well, I'm level 40. I can handle level 41.
I'm debating whether I keep the explosion in this one, this weapon because the explosive ferment has been really, really great on helping to quickly take care of certain. It can tear through groups real quick. But it's, it's good for knocking out a group and kind of separating them and creating some space. Or it's the really tall stinger. It just like kind of causes a domino effect and can tear through one really quickly. But dude. This is my total 29% damage boost on consecutive hits. And that'll become 32 soon enough, and I refine that relic. Thankfully, yeah, those 3 extra islands, they're only 1 floor. You just gotta collect a lot of eggs.
Thankfully. Yeah. It was weird not having bombs at first.
Yeah, it took a little bit of getting used to. Surprisingly, I didn't try to throw too many bombs at Moz.
I don't think I ever ran into that issue. It's mainly just an issue on like the little beginning part bit. Like the first island.
Yeah, the Hello Island where you don't have anything. Maybe I start off with... Shall I grab one direction and then go the other way?
Big stack stainer. Oh my god.
Those big stacks sometimes just take a little too long to try and get through.
I hate the things which give salmons more health. I don't know what it's called, but it's snake-like.
A smoker. Yeah, and it kind of gives them, like, armor.
And I failed this. Not surprising, I'm level 40. Now 41, I could have done it, but... oh well. I was trying to get the shither thing. Also, I love how, like, the games is, like, to get, like, the little mini-games, it's, like, the little, you have to get, like, the year the Splatoon games released, which is so Nice little leopards.
Yeah, that's a nice little detail. Like, so pleasant.
Oh, Deltarune just updated. It must be the easy one. You know, the nerfed boss or the secret boss.
Yeah, I think I saw something about that. Like they're gonna nerf the secret boss. I'm like, oh, I don't get to face the original power secret boss.
Well,
So
you
hard.
can. You can.
You will be.
There's
able-
also a harder option.
Ooh.
Toby made it an option.
He made an option to face the original power and or have a harder version. Very nice.
Yeah. And or easier. And the only thing that really affects is the bombs and the attack speeds, but mainly the bombs. Because, you know, everyone was complaining about the bombs, and rightfully so.
I wouldn't know. But I'll take your word for it. And
Yeah.
like, honestly, if something had to be...
I got it pre-patched, but on my first go, because I took a break a long while, and it just worked out for me.
Right.
But like, it's like there was no like indicator of where you needed to go to dodge the bombs. You kind of had to like do the map and do it on the fly to figure out, oh, this is where it's pointing. Which can be difficult for some people. So it's like, it's more of an accessibility option, if anything.
Maybe. But, a lot of the stuff, the way he's always designed things, where it's like, if he had to actually, like, adjust it, you know, he was probably a little bit too overtuned, or... who knows what the thing is. But if it had to be changed in that game, then you know it definitely deserved that change. It was definitely necessary. It's not like a second thought and, you know, knee slap reaction. You know, appeasing people just for the sake thereof and everything. It's like, okay, this is a legitimate issue. But then, yeah, leaving that.
I wonder if he had someone else try it out for him and see if it was true or not.
Yeah. Hard to say. The ancient salmon slab. A slate depicting a salmonid with a fork. What flavor could it have been seeking that inspired its transoceanic voyage? What flavor could have been inspiring its transoceanic voyage? Oh boy, in the 90s, the fabled 90s.
You could just press A, like, for like the initial loading screen with them flinging you.
Yeah.
Which I wonder how many people know about that, considering it's so quick anyways.
Yeah, it loads so quick, it almost doesn't matter.
Hey, great to have an option in a Nintendo game because you most often don't get that.
Yeah, really. They're like, no, you play our game exactly as we sold it to you. Like, Mario, calm down. Put the gun down. Sometimes I get so caught up in like attacking and fighting and destroying the salmonids and the salmon bosses, I kind of forget to go pay attention and go grab some eggs.
Well, at least they don't despawn the eggs.
Yeah, at least they don't. Like, thank you, no more snatchers. Okay, I do want to ask, like, how come I didn't get my, like, second bounce, like, proper?
Oh, yes, sir. I don't like how, like, if you combine them, you can only have, like, one or the other. I don't really know how to feel about that. I personally don't like it. Like, when you, like, use the orange tank, but you can only have one blue option. I really don't like that.
Yeah, it's a very unique limit, but there's a way for you to get something related to tactical. Like, say if you're using power and you're only allowed one blue relic, there's a way for you to get something from tactical. But that's for later on.
I don't get why they necessarily changed the, you know, the one with the bomb. Like the Booyah bomb.
Mm-hmm.
Because saying you don't even need the, a bomb to get, to its weak point. I mean, I'm not complaining, it makes it easier, but...
Oh, you mean like the steel head and all that? Like
yeah.
All the salmons are still damageable, even... Yeah, no, that's a nice change. Like, you can still attack moss, but like the damage is significantly reduced. You know, but yeah, it is nice to be able to just kind of shooting at the steel head, and then they'll blow up and die anyways, and still explode with force and take out everything with it nearby. Very nice, very nice. I didn't have that one yet. I am surprised. because will that upgrade to like 2 or just 1 slot? And even then, that's still a good amount of damage. Again, more min-maxing to be done for later. I think it's probably going to cost 20,000.
Oh my god.
Yeah.
Oh!
Was it so close to me so
I've
far?
died twice.
Well, let's go do a go for help. Maybe I'll get some random amount of Spiralight for the daily reward.
I got it. I got the first one. The first island.
Nice.
Barely, but I did it. It's 5 seconds remaining.
Hey, getting it done is getting it done. Get them rewards,
Yeah.
level up your guns, and always aim for, if you can, keep a collection of the primo versions of weapons. So if you get like a primo prismatic, that's the best version that you want.
Primo.
Yeah, the reason why you want primo is whatever the description says. A weapon optimized for something and something.
Ah, so that's why after I beat it's the 5-star things.
Yeah,
Well, some of them.
yeah. Prismatic is the 5-star version, and then primo can appear in any version of any star. It's just that the bonus it gets while it's primo, regardless of like star rate, if it says that it's like optimized for ink efficiency and attack speed, a primo version gets a slightly increased buff in those regards, as compared to a non-primo version.
I just realized I upgraded the wrong thing. God damn it. Meant to update the Primo, and I didn't. I updated the other splatter shot.
Nice.
Well, I guess I'm still using the soap bottle then. I always destroy things by rarity. And now let's upgrade the right weapon. Oh. I didn't know that you even needed a Spiralizing gem to upgrade after a certain point. That's nice to know.
Yeah. Even weapon upgrades require a gem at some point, but it's only once every so often. It only takes about 1 or 2. And then you usually get to upgrade it for like at least another like 15, 20 levels.
Are you? I have to do it with all 3 tanks.
Yes. That you have to do. So if you at least want to complete like 1 tank on your own, and then just call for, you know, if you want help on the other one so you can just get them out of the way so it's less tedious, just let me know.
You know, I might as well do it now. I'll make a room.
Alright, sure. As soon as I complete this mission, I will probably hop on it.
I'll put no passcode, because why should I care? Only friends can join.
Yeah, that helps a lot.
That's useful. No Shiva's stuff can go through walls. So I love how they give you, like, they don't necessarily give you eggs, but they still have the egg animation on the little hideout. Yeah, on the little hideout. And it's like, it doesn't increase the little egg, so I don't get why they didn't code it so that the dummies didn't have it, but okay. First. Might as well do the one that's closest to powering up.
Dude, what?
Oh,
okay.
I just realized you can't use your I'm going to call them specials. That's what I've been calling them all my life. On the ink rails. You know the ones you grind on?
Yeah.
That is very interesting.
Quite something indeed.
I mean, I understand the Splatoon 1 ink rails, you're squid in them.
Oh, that's cool. If you have the double slash and the vertical slash on the Splatchit, the first slash is overhead and the second one is sideways, so you make a nice cross shape. Oh, that's nifty. Yes! Gem rewards. Trade that in right quick.
I'm glad there's a single-player Splatoon game. Because you know for a fact that this game won't go obsolete when the servers go down. I mean, technically, neither of the other Splatoon games also are obsolete because they have single-player modes, but other than that, the main game is inaccessible when the servers go down.
Right. That joke is never going to get old. That's always going to be a hilarious joke.
What?
Violet's posting it's taken from a Twitter message. It's like, what it feels like to attack stingers with a fly wire. And it's the skyline of New York, two stingers, and the fly wire coming right at them. You get it?
I'm assuming that's on yours. Or
No, they're making it's a 9/11 joke because the fly wire is flying straight at two stingers, which represent the twin towers, which are going to fall.
Uh-huh.
Alright, there we go. Finally join in. You know what? I don't mind putting the gems towards super leveling this weapon so it'll be ready.
I did not realize how far delayed my stream was until you joined.
Dang. I'll be like that.
Okay, hold up, let me make sure. Okay, yes I do. Okay, we're gonna have to do this twice. I'd say that's good for you. You still get a level up.
Not a problem. Hey, like, my thing is like if you complete at least like once on your own, and then you just want to get the other two out of the way.
Yeah.
I'll try to start doing this. I'll try to leave all the egg collection to you so you can get your levels up on tanks if you still need to level any of them.
Yeah, this, but the only one I need, power, and I'm just gonna call them by colors. That's easier for me. Blue and purple.
Okay.
Which I'm not too far away from powering up this one for the first time. Oh well.
Okay, that actually is kind of nifty seeing Shiver just fly across and completely take out a boss.
I didn't even know I took out a boss. I probably didn't. Hey. I'll admit, I do not like how the Salmon Run gear looks in this game.
Really?
You know, the one from any Splatoon amiibo?
Right.
It's for gloves. They're too big.
I mean, they do look silly, but they actually look good and realistic. They make sense, to me at least.
I mean, I think it's a mix of, like, the gear being, like, not so fitting, I guess.
Maybe. The only thing I find a little odd out of that setup is that the mechanic isn't wearing like long sleeves, so you don't have like the full complete like protection look of the outfit.
That's probably it. Don't have a single. Oh wait, I do. Oh wait, that's because it's a Samonok. It's automatically a free because once you beat it, you get all free. I was like, oh, one day I get it free, and it's like, oh, it's the final boss. I'm dead. Level up!
Oh yeah.
Level 42 now.
Can't recall if they still give you like actual stats at that point or not. Because once you hit level 50, whenever you level up, it's like HP +2, damage +2. It's like, oh wow.
I don't know. I don't know, I haven't been checking that. Like, at all. I just assume it goes up. Oh yeah, it still goes up.
Right. Oh yeah.
Okay. Now, Island Scholar.
Kind of makes me think I think these three islands are like the closest you can get to them being like non-food items. Except the one's still named like Smoke Sam, so it's like Smoke Salmon, maybe. The other two, I have no idea what they're like. Which fish their like names reference, or if they're like specific fish dishes. I'm trying to remember the name for like fish eggs meal.
Oh, that's interesting. The thing that I have on, gadget recovery, 12% faster when not submerged with an encounter, the HP continually goes down.
Yeah, that's an interesting. That's a very interesting relic. Every stuff like recovers super fast. Trade up a little bit of damage, and then if you have certain abilities that are probably like, if you're at half health or less, you know, deal extra damage. Those kind of gadgets. Like it's a very like risk reward kind of thing.
It's kind of experimenting here.
All right, we're gonna save that one. Big Man's full name is super long. It's Bigglesworth Manfred something something.
I'm pretty sure I saw that somewhere online.
Yeah, they're saying it right now. I'm like, oh, nice lore. Bigglesworth Manfred.
Also, I find it funny how Big Man has a YouTube channel.
Right, he has a YouTube channel as DJ BGM.
And I find it funny how this might be the only possibility of YouTube's existence at some point.
Yeah.
Which is really funny.
Yeah, what did he... Oh, I forget that cutscene. can't remember if it's like mentioned in his cutscene at all. One of his cutscenes. He said he's been collaborating with someone. And that's where he got. He's been listening to this calming music recently. I can't remember if he references the internet site or not.
I probably do King Island by myself because like that's what I'm going to try to do.
Hi. Question is, what kind of name would they give it?
Big Man's Terrific Adventure Channel or something, I don't know. Okay, so I have all the scrolls, I just don't have all the little memory things, which... Pop buddy. I need Shivers 2 and 3, and I got the others. Which, being honest, I probably use Fries the most. I'm only using Shivers because I need to get all the Bond stuff.
Right. Seems to go a bit faster if you both select them and use the showstopper. So as long as you remember to actually like, use it, it'll level up faster. I often kind of forget to use it. That's on me.
Delay.
I
mean, I haven't even done... I haven't even done this once.
Yeah. Well, you know, if we get the other tanks out of the way that you wouldn't normally, be using, that way you save your normal tank for yourself, that wouldn't be too bad.
Sure, why not?
It takes some of the tediousness out of it still.
Okay.
And you kind of get a preview of it, and you're like, oh, okay, I can figure out what to do with my normal tank.
Yeah. Normal tank's the orange one, or red, whatever color it is.
Yeah. The big red tank.
Oh my gosh. Ow.
Alrighty, one's down.
Yep, one to go. Oh, wait, I need to grab that. I always forget I have to grab the treasure.
Yeah, you have to actually physically touch the treasure chest for some reason. But anyone that doesn't involve a treasure chest, like, enough time passes. They say, alright, go back to menu. Get out of here. What are you waiting for?
At least I eventually remember it.
Where have all the fish gone? I knew they were around here somewhere.
Oh, Shiva wants me. What's so funny about that?
Nothing. Nothing at all.
I mean, I could probably take a guess, but I want to hear.
I just found it funny because it's been like a common joke about the game about the lack of personal space like Shiver gives the main character in the cutscene, and then
Yeah, Shiva just has a crush on us. That was my first thought anyway.
I mean, maybe I also see it as like oops, I got too close, like my bad, like overplayed the part a bit.
It's probably like at least 3 options.
Yeah, and at the point, whatever. It's just leave it ambiguous. It does not matter in the slightest. Because then there's Fry, who's over there and just literally butt slapping the mechanic. So, like when Fry comes over and like literally gives you like that's not a pat in the back. It's lower than that. It's literally playing some baseball there.
A terrifying sea creature dwells under the something house, because I cannot pronounce that. Sing, my lovely sea angel. Dawn alone keeps us afloat. I am undone, unshelled by my love's buckle cone? Buccal? Buckle? Cone? Whatever that means. Says. Pronunciation.
Was it the one,
One scroll. Yeah. Oh wait, I need to get rid of that bloody thing.
Just a slight small marker for the mechanic.
I
Thanks
thought I did.
I can't talk to him.
I didn't even know there was a timer because you don't really spend a lot of time here.
Yeah, really. I can say though, officially, the Pineapple Bomb Cohawks have become my new most hated enemy. They took the place of fly fish and just about everything else.
I almost fell off the map. And I'm dead. Okay, this time don't forget the treasure. Didn't forget about touching the treasure this time.
Yep. We're off to get the treasure, the wonderful treasure of fish. Why do these fish have so much treasure anyways? How do they always have enough wood to keep making these treasure chests? Do we just leave the treasure box behind for them or something? Hope they'll refill it? Go after it again? What's up with that?
I don't know. Maybe they stole them.
All these questions and less. Explained never. Goodbye.
Jump boost.
Rub-a-dub-dub.
What?
Just when Master Mecha is just in the background, just jumping out of the water like a dolphin. It's kind of funny.
Oh, level 50's max?
I'm a shark, I'm a shark, I'm a shark.
Huh, didn't know level 50 was max, but it tells you, the game tells you that. Oh, hey. I can never get the amiibo ones because they're amiibo.
Right.
Like, I want to get them. Swap or upgrade a
I might create this
weapon
one
power?
Sometimes I think about using this one.
Swap it. Ah. You don't have enough to swap it.
That. Remove the knockback. The repeat. I think all three of these things use freeze, so this might work very well with the explorer later on. That's the word for the fish eggs. Caviar.
Here is where I'll insanely struggle.
Yeah. Just keep swimming.
Use a salmon run has prepared me for this.
Right.
Well, not so much used, but, well, it has been used. But definitely a lot less than you.
Hey, any amount of time is good time.
Yeah. Already halfway.
Smoke down.
What in the heck is that?
That's a big arms. Literally aim for his arms.
Oh my god.
And then they go by light.
If I wasn't dead.
Right. Quite nice.
This is probably one of the easiest ones.
Yeah, because it's just nice and centerfold, and you can just kind of like do a decent amount of circle, and you can get most everything. Those big arms, they'll give like 5 eggs. They give like the most amount of eggs at once. But it's not usually too bad. And they're usually pretty generous with one form of loot. At least one.
You can use the tank vortex with any tank.
Yep.
Oh, I see. Ooh.
And if you use it with the same tank, it just gives you a better version of that one.
Interesting. Okay, this will be the last one together.
Alrighty.
I mainly use power. Because I mainly use power. Well, whatever the orange one is.
Oh yeah, powerful. Packing punches.
Danger. Level up.
Nice. Ooh, man, there's a ton over here. Be able to make it. Oops, I just landed on them. I was trying to figure out the buttons. I was like, oh, there's some over here. I'll just grab them for you. Oh well. I think you're gonna collect the eggs and level up those things anyways.
Yeah.
I was like, alright, yeah. If you can find a way to get over here, get all these eggs to level up.
I'm now 43 at least.
It's a bit weird though that, like, if I collect the eggs, that kind of doesn't count towards your egg collection. It both makes sense and doesn't, but I guess I didn't want some things to be, like, too easy on the quality of life.
Maybe.
Hard to say. At least you got your tedious work out of the way. Right. Leo? I wonder. Do I have enough here? No. Well, let me go see if I can level up my gun a bit. Probably gonna need it. Sweet. Grab all that. Upgrade some more. I still only get one upgrade in, but hey, damage is damage. Alright. Back to 490s. Here's hoping. It counted that as a hit. Oh, that's so boring. Heal up anyways. Man, the 90s floors really do give you that much extra. In terms of Spiralizing gems. Caught already. Alright.
Oh, I got
I think the data was showing that like the floors 97, 98, 99 have been the most proficient in giving the gems.
And oh, I'm not dead, but okay. I'm dead. Remember to call the machine over to me towards like the exact spot. And I failed that first one. I hate how colors are not represented for the little gadget things.
Wait,
With how much it's powerful.
like you're not a fan of the color coding system to indicate its strength level?
Yeah, because sometimes the strength is less than a green.
Well, yeah, it's because like you get a bigger benefit elsewhere. So they make it so it's not a super strict upgrade where you get both like the great damage and the overall other great thing from it. So it's a trade-off. Like, do you want to use up more slot and get more upgrade damage off of it, or do you want to save on slots but get a little bit less in other instances? Like, that's a trade-off thing they did on purpose. And that's for like late game min-maxing, where you really got to like math things out and figure out, yeah, I kind of want this or that boost. I want to come up with these trade-offs.
Oh my god, why is there so many of the fucking things?
Oh, okay, just send that update. Read any of that later. But the bot jumping in can like actually collect some of the eggs.
Come on. I was right there to the egg. Ah. It gives you 2 color locks.
Okay. Alright.
And
Another set
fell in the
done.
water.
Whoops. Oopsie doodles. Alright, the mid-game swim. I'm for it. I completed this one. Oh my goodness. Ancient salmon run slab. A slate that appears to warn of a natural disaster. You can clearly see the migration of salmonids with 7 rings at their back. But we have now solved the big run forever. Alright, 94296. 94296.
Why is it still countdown even though I die during the last 10 seconds? No, thank you for that. Unless I'm just not paying attention, but I'm so close, I was like 80 off.
This layout again.
Got killed by a small fire, are you kidding me? Oh.
Yeah, really? Oh, it's over here. Yes! Ooh, 4 gem. Well, yes, please. Let's grab all that. What can we power up here? Nothing that isn't already equipped. You know, I guess in between it creating explosion when you shoot it, you need to do a full charge to get the activation anyways. Man, I just don't know.
Level up!
Too much min-max in there. Once I upgrade this, then I'm going to find the prismatic version. I don't think this is one of the ones you can just create for. Wait, nope. No, in fact, it's not one you can create for. Jump power up it is. Save it for that one.
Water.
I thought I went for the knockback. Oh no, this can be unit. Get the knockback on this one, so I'm gonna get the other one, add to it. Okay. Oh boy, this is it.
Oh boy, what a wonderful time!
Yeah, you said it, bro.
I will admit I was trying to mimic Mickey, but apparently it sounded more like Mario.
Yes, that was way more Mario. I heard Mario. If anyone didn't hear Mario, then let me know. Otherwise, I'm going to assume everyone else heard Mario too. surprised I'm missing one Mega Egg. If you're running up, no, we're not running up. Think not of it, Shiver.
Oh my god, I did it. No, I didn't.
Oh, what?
They almost eggs full makes a sound. Why?
That's right there. Literally had all the eggs right in front of me. That's funny. The Mincers did not want to perish, though. They actually refused. But hey. What? Okay, RNG. Really? That didn't go my way. This is an interesting stage because like they start you all the way off on one side. The stinger's on the other side of it.
Oh my god.
double seasoned flyfish, man. Dude, interesting. Where they at? Okay, known vulnerability then, sure. Just called him too. Probably still wasn't enough, but geez, man. Some of those. I wonder which bosses there were naturally part of the start, and others just RNG'd their way in.
Who knows? How do you feel about the levels in this game?
As in, like, the stages?
Yeah.
I like them. I like a lot of their designs.
They feel a lot more different than Side Order.
Yeah, definitely. Definitely feels like you're completing a stage, and, you know, they replayed it. They did a great job. Remember to do timing with the bots and flex the eggs for me. Those gosh darn smoker to the right. Really? That's the thing, rating. That almost for the most part went a lot better. You know, at least I'm still getting plenty of stuff from it. So much material. Thank you for exploding. Machine to like the eggs for me to be a little finicky at times.
If I'm being honest, the only hairstyle I like is like the third one for the England. Or the second one, if you haven't been in the game.
What's the name on that one?
I don't know, the third hairstyle for the Inkling, I don't know.
Right.
They don't tell you the hairstyle names.
Dude, really, game? Really how the game decides what the maximum flight time is.
Back to sub-level 1.
Really beatable too. If the one jump is actually activates like it's supposed to. But sometimes I wonder if activate the second usage out of this thing, and the game just decides, yeah, you're gonna float down and fall. You're just gonna get no boost at all. It's like get one jump, haven't even had a second jump, and then just no boost. So a few more bug fixes would definitely be in order.
I have to purposely jump off because I'm almost dead.
Bosses just back to back. Minces just seem to take like not enough damage sometimes anyways. Like I was 30 levels under a mincer and taking out faster than this game's allowing me to do on these stages right now.
Come on. Bye. Of course. Hello, Shiva. I am done with Shiva.
Nice.
Oh, I didn't know there's cutscene for getting all three.
Yep. Oh. Guess you couldn't call it a Monster Hunter like if you didn't throw a little bit of pretend arbitrary difficulty in there. Arbitrary and pretend, I should say. I'm sure as soon as I actually complete this segment, then all the bosses will slightly buff values will go back to normal.
And now there's that one magnifying glass scroll thing left, which I'd assume it's that level 100, which is what you're doing. Floor 100.
Probably. That's what I had presumed. Which I guess once I complete this 99, you might want to head on out so you don't get spoiled on if you're going to try and avoid it. Or if it's one of those things that's like, it's just post-game, you're going to see it anyways. And like...
Yeah, it's post-game. I don't really care about post-game stuff. If I get spoiled from post-game, because it's post-game.
Yeah, the meaty part of something that you're going to want to watch anyways is all in the main, so...
Wow, Big Man is OP. His invincibility is probably the best thing about him.
Yeah, that's his big selling point. Bot just doesn't jump over as readily as it should. like, I'm trying to collect eggs here, and it just continues to walk sometimes. You can usually even call it over mid-bounce, and it'll come over to right where you told it to. But usually you have to, like, press it twice or something, so I hate having to mash it. Like, literally smoke it right away on the thing. Of course.
Wow. Yeah, that third one was way easier. Besides the level, it's way easier. I got that on my first try.
Nice.
Old Whisperer.
Okay.
And here comes the pain. You can't even call for help on these? Oh my god.
But you can go into a lobby and play them online together.
Okay.
You can still do that. Like, it's actually still completely available.
Alright, who are you talking to? Nobody, because he's not there, big man.
What?
Just grinding to get to level 50. Or at the very least close to it.
It's really gonna say 7 eggs short. Okay, sure, whatever.
Collect all hidden ruins treasures. Neato.
Really, a smoker all the way over there. Finally. That only took forever. Forever. What's that?
Well,
Definitely didn't get as many gems that time around, though. That was annoying. Previous set of stages, though. A lot of gems. Oh boy, the lore stage! Oh.
oh.
Good old cutscenes. Tells me this is smooth.
Imagine there's no boss.
Yeah, totally. No need to answer that now. Perfect way to let the Sun Pro tag stay silent.
Mm-hmm. Imagine if the answer to the "How are you going to spend your money?" mechanic was yes, no.
How are you gonna spend your money? Yes. Okay. Sure. I think we would rather disable it, you know. Yeah, let's get developing this out of the way. We can use it later regardless. More gems to upgrade it, but again, that's all for later. At least we only have one, right? Those each require 3. This one of those.
Ooh, cutscene.
So many of them. I should probably just put it into the levels anyways. That is a lot.
Bottomless buffet.
Yep. And I think in the Japanese version it's Infinite Cafeteria. Which still has a really good ring to it.
Oh my god.
Alright. But I'm gonna take a quick break, grab some water hydration sauce, just restock here, and then finally head out this. Turn the AC back on, because it's just not cold enough in this room. Of course, closed room, warm computer. It's gonna happen. Alright, everyone. BRB.
Oh my god, I got the first one down. Barely, but I got it done. Level up! Okay, got to level 22. At level 42. At level 46. Some of these assets really remind me of Side Order. Hey, while LTO's AFK, you get commentary by me. You don't see any of it, but you can hear it. Which is better than silence. Oh no. Admittedly, Big Man is the one who's helping me the most get past these levels. Because he's just invincible. So it's not like an infinite thing. Okay. So it's one. So it's level for your level. Okay. Makes sense. 1 through 3 done. And now 4 through 6. Oh god. Almost dead already, and I'm dead. Probably not going to make it through this one. If I had to guess. Okay, what buttons go to which gadgets?
How's it going over there for you, Landon? How's troubles for? Is it a good
Doing
struggle?
all right.
All right. Nice.
I'm actually on levels 4 through 6, I think.
Nice, nice. All right, I've restocked on Dr. Pepper. Dr. Pepper.
Gave a bit of commentary.
Got some water, fresh spring juice. Gonna need it for this thing, probably. maybe not. But I'm ready for Platoon Narwa.
And oh, I barely did that. I did that with 1 second remaining. Floor 5. I'm doing this underpowered. I'm level 46.
Maybe. One friend is kind of debating whether we should convince our other friend to play the original Metroid. So I'm like, oh, that might be a bit much for him. He likes to play some games. He's gone back and like, some gaming is okay, on occasion, all that stuff. It's like, yeah, see, you don't have to say all gaming is bad forever. Just take it at your own pace. Everyone has different paces, right? But it's like I don't know if he would take very well to certain thresholds of difficulty in certain gaming types. So like, I don't know if he'd really enjoy like playing the original Metroid or something. But he's like, yeah, maybe we could convince him to play it blind. I'm like, yeah, maybe, we'll see. Gold Club. That's like referencing like a sandwich, right?
I hit Big Man. Why did it not do a thing?
Oh, and there's an entryway to it? Nice. And it's different from the others.
Oh, it's gold. Power X full, and now I'm on the last life.
Ooh.
Oh, that looks nice.
That's pretty sweet. Da da dee da dee da dee dee da doo. Ooh.
Oh my. Yep, I'm dead. Well, with a shot, raid failed. Not bad for only being level 45 or 46. Trying that.
The deep voice, Lord Saltimatum. It's hanging upside down like it's Narwa, so...
Oh hey, there's no time limit at least.
Yeah, at least it's like a normal boss.
Oh, they give you high scores. Ooh. Oh, you could even do it with weapons? Oh, that's a stable weapon. I don't know who would do the bottomless without a shooter, but at least at the start. Oh, Fry's trying to punch the thing. Except she's nowhere near.
Thanks, Lord Sultimatum.
Mr. Salt.
That's my name, Mr. Salt. That name again is Mr. Salt. I'm saying it all wrong. Yeah, no. The Simpsons thing. I'm not gonna really.
Squid Church has much more of a purpose in this game than it did in Splatoon 3. At least in my opinion.
Sounds about right.
Hopefully Splatoon 4 actually designs its levels around the Squid Surge and Squid, you know?
Yeah, like you said, with this being a stronger... I mean, considering the sizes of some of these stages and all that, I think we're going to get much better stage design.
Yeah.
It won't be so compacted, just to make certain it won't overwhelm the Switch one.
Yeah. So hopefully we go back to the Wii U design era of how levels are made.
Yeah, those are great.
Yeah.
And kind of in a way sort of even some of like Splatoon 2, because those are pretty good.
Yeah. And then Splatoon 3 drops the ball massively.
Yeah, for whatever reasons those could have been.
I mean, the later levels
That's
that
the fact
they got from
it's gonna
Splatoon...
salt grinder over his head.
Yeah. The later levels of Splatoon 3's life that came from Splatoon 1 and 2 were better. And some of the new ones from 3, but at the start it really was horrible. I mean, are they the best levels? No. But they're not the worst the series have seen. That would be the start of Splatoon 3. an ancient salmonoid named Salmon. So just a normal species then.
Sal, how you doing, man?
I remember seeing the ink physics in the game, like the little bit I seen from the direct, and it's like, okay, I don't see how that's different. And then I get in game, and it's like, oh, that's very different. Ink physics. Because I didn't watch much of a direct, I wanted it to be kind of like a surprise for the game.
Yeah.
So I think I only watched like, what, a maximum of like 2 minutes of gameplay footage.
There's gonna be a small phase 2, isn't there? No?
Maybe.
The Great Salt Grinder! Wow, what a song.
Treasure acquired! And I don't even know what that looks like.
The next day. The next day.
Yes, it is behind. Love it when the things deconnect. Desync.
Is it different if I like collect all the relics and then replay it?
What?
I just wonder if it changes a teeny bit if it's like you
Well,
collect
here's the
all the
credits.
relics.
I mean, I collected everything anyway.
It's kind of weird, but that they don't give you a chance to like. They don't guarantee you get all the things on the way there. So yeah, I'm just gonna have to go grind out all the relics and you play that boss, I guess.
I wonder if you could skip that. Or at least make it
Probably
faster.
can.
Was I died by the Steno? Alright, going worse than my first attempt. Oh my god, I fell in the water.
Whoops.
And died.
Oh, rip randomly. I hardly knew you.
That never changes, will it? Why did it not
Thank you for
deploy the
playing.
big man? Why did it not deploy big man?
It's a nifty, silly, extra ending. Legendary loot! Oh. Splatsville Savior. Nice. Legendary loot. A sparkling treasure with a lingering scent of salt. Kept deep within the Spiralite Islands. Its divine beauty captivates the viewer. Undiscovered gadget parts are easier to find. Oh, yeah, definitely need that. Separate from other relic powers. Huh. Well, thank you. So it's going overboard. And here we are again. Is that for now? So that's going to be a part of the lore now, huh? They're just on occasion, just out here. They're just on occasion out here at the islands, just because. Well, alrighty then.
They just casually own them.
Let's remember this. Exploring the Spiralizing with my 3 pals. Long, long ago, following rumors about the presence of delicious salt, a school of salmonids journeyed to a spiral-shaped cluster of islands. It's said that they became obsessed with the salt and forgot where they came from. Huh. Interesting. Salt obsession of the salmonids. This one makes me chuckle every time. There's just this 3-part story. Alrighty then, that is that. Yeah. Stuff. Yeah, please help me get all the other items. Thank you. What's there left to do? Arcade thing later. Get all super spices. Yeah, I can do that in a second. Like the relics. That's pretty much it then. Oh, the song changed even more.
There's another one?
No, just the song has a lot more like militaristic like drums to it.
No, I'm
like,
talking about level.
level. Oh yeah, I mean it's gonna keep going. People have already gotten to like the 900s.
Why?
Because they can.
Imagine if the cap's at 1,000.
That's why I've been wondering if it'll actually cap there or not. But I mean, we'll find out as people mention that stuff.
Because it can't be infinite.
I don't think it'll be truly pure infinite, no. But the fact it's like it's scaled as hard as it is to last however long it is. I mean, they might, considering this is the in-betweener game from 3 to 4, they might make it go to 4 9s. I mean, that's one way to get a heck of a lot of replayability, you know what I mean? It's not impossible, but yeah, it does seem a little, maybe a bit much. I'm gonna go back and play like every 10th floor and just see if I can get these relics. I especially want this concentrated firepower. Concentrated attack.
Oh, I got a 5-star brush.
Nice.
Touring brush.
These things are gonna like explode in like one hit now. It's gonna feel so disappointing. But mildly cathartic after some of the struggles.
God. I'm not even going. Grade failed because I forgot the ink shot and more ink.
Nice gem.
Salmon Run is probably going to feel a lot more tamer than this when you come back to it.
It's definitely gonna feel different. I have not tried it yet, but I know it's gonna be like, man, I wonder if I'm just gonna miss this game more when it comes to Salmon Run.
Level up.
Alright.
I'm dead by an eel.
Celestial Salmonid! A brooch that may express the dream of seizing a star. The ambition and imagination of the Salmonid sculpture is quite striking. Before concentrated attack is like the last thing I find.
Yeah, it won't.
Yeah. All percent chance. You know, even if it's the last one I find, at least I'll have it. Wait, if they bring out the, I just can't really call it the bad signal, but I have to ping for Raiders help. Yusoru? Or is it Yosuba? I can't remember the name of the character's name. Don't matter. Man, does it feel nice to have, like, that 4-100 done? Been waiting all week for that. I should find if there's a way to change my sound settings a bit and up some of the bass on this. The sounds of the timpani drums are just so nice. Spawned over there.
So see you later.
Alright, have a good one. Bye-bye.
Blah.
Go collect everything, yeah. Hey, that one. Hey, the close combat's complete. Sweet. And I did want to create like a super close range roller build anyway, so. Awesome. Yeah, I might have to tinker with the gadgets a bit. Actually, just forcing the bot to hop around is way more convenient. I'm trying to utilize that more in the harder stages. Free item this time? Not a whole lot, but... I have enough for it. That does help. It's like 33%. I lose out on that, but when I upgrade some of these other parts, I get a little bit of extra out of it. Take this one first. I might keep that. Sure, there's gonna be a grind like this. Everything. For developed parts, what do I do? 40,000 and a few more gems. Okay, can do. I wonder how fast I can take down a little pudding. How fast is this now? Increased by a good number of seconds. Keep giving material loot. Sometimes I've gotten lucky though, and it gave me like 2 different 10,000 Spiralight reward in a row. I was like, man, that was mega fast. Okay, come on. There's a couple of these up to do. That was a good amount of the land, I guess. Completionism. Completionism. At this point, just a grind fest for leveling things up so you can perfectly min-max. Free gems, don't mind if I do. Oh, free shards, really. Something's left. Wrong button. Man, with the Spiralight increasing up to 90%, a solid amount. I mean, you should probably get even more off the level 80 full-on raids. You. Keep looking. Nope, they can't go over there. Oh, nice. And it's what I didn't have. How about that? Boom. Alright, another knocked out of the way. Oops. On your left. 3. Come back to it later. Time to keep on doing the level 10s. Do some catch up. Oh boy, can't have to do 101 and beyond. Tank it up. Oh my gosh. I know I definitely will enough. Yes. damage buff for like losing out on blowing your ammo. That's gonna be great. Quite nice. Ooh. Definitely need that. Want some off now. Cool. I didn't get a relic off that one. I gotta do some catching up on this one. I'll be using you eventually anyway, so I can probably get rid of Freeze causing of it and throw something else on there. Later, though. I also might change from Ment Explosion to just be damage increase, but then again, it's really great for the tall stingers. The Mega Stack. I'll decide on it later. All you can do. I'm kind of impressed that Teacup really enjoys like just bouncing around endlessly in the bot. Come on, relic I need, please. There's two of them I need. Gosh dang. Off with you. Constantly calling the bottom. They're so great. Should have been out a lot more often a long time ago. Please give me a relic. Shoot a bit, press the Y button, or X. Shoot a bit, press X. Shoot a bit, press X. Alright. Oh, man. Ooh, primo. How many ones do I got? The concentrate deck, that's nice. Ignite and... But the long range concentrated and that being on fire seems pretty good just in case I don't die right away. Definitely another fun weapon to use alongside the staying in the air. At this point, it's all about just grinding up enough to actually set up different builds, because I've actually upgraded everything else. Reminds me, I clicked enough weapons yet. Just these here, primo, cool. Not a whole heck of a lot. Two of those. It's like going for like a 1% drop, you know? Boy, they really did replicate the other true Monster Hunter experience. Shit, the jump button, or the call them over button, and they would have landed on that egg. Ooh. True. It's not really a matter of more training, though. No, shit. It's just a matter of hitting the button to remind you to collect the egg. The eternal grind. It really landed on the other side of it. Another hour already? No, I just never refreshed properly. Silly box. Come on, please. Finally, something. The warrior shield may have been a shield for warriors and may have been a shield for warriors in honor of their long service. The handles on the back are short. There must be a trick to holding it. Because it's not a shield. I guess, one more set of 10s. You know, when the fermented salmon exploded, I wonder how much damage they actually explode for. Good boy, the square. Alright. on, Relic. Please. I mean, sure. Need some of that stuff anyways. 3 though. Shucks. Oh well. Make some stuff now, right? So if I can find a way to constantly keep my tank ability activated and have output maximum damage, that might be worth going for. I should get some freeze on here, so I'll worry about upgrading these later. Let's try to have some of this stuff activated. Or upgraded. Let's try this one more time. Did some good stuff. I just have to go do another run through of every 10th floor and hope for the best. I was hoping it was a gems upon gems upon gems upon gems. Never enough. Relic. Relic. Man. Do you want unlimited weapons? No, I just want all my relics. Alright. Maybe swapping off of added explosions might be good. Not to mention the like added fall distance bonus. I can keep cycling between abilities. It's the fastest. All distance bonuses are randomized part, huh? As long as it upgrades down to like 4. That's probably all good. Still be one too many. Yeah, that's good for now. I'll figure it out later. Now let's see what this is like. also keeping that fermentation explosion. That killed 2 of the bosses at the same time. That is fantastic. Yeah, cycling through the stuff works. My tank is always up. Oh no. Did not jump over there or what? It's enough there too. Super grindy grind fest. relic. Triple header. Totem pole. Gazillionaire. Three, perhaps brothers, stacked atop one another in a threatening display. The one on the top is certainly the oldest of the three. Might be an early ancient representation of, like, the stinger? But I mean, hey. Which one is that? Oh, that's from the base once again, isn't it? Yeah, it's that one. Ink recovered. Still can't find that, boo. It's gonna take everything. Just upgrade that once. Yeah. I've got a lot of room available right now. I need the gems and stuff. Well, shucks. I should start developing some of the control movement, but then again, no, control movement is part of this. Oof. Gems, gems, and more gems. If I can get an effect out of something, I might as well equip it. Let's equip something new so I don't lose out on too much bonus. Ah, they simplify it by just putting it on this list. Interesting. Gosh, this floor. Password is Tiger. Isn't something. Supply like we haven't got that in a while. One more set of floors. Why not? At least complete the first trio, you know? I'll probably call it there. 4.5 hours, this is pretty good. Plus, I'd love to keep going, but it's just clearly going to be such a grind fest that, I won't just subject anybody to that. Unless you just need some good background noise. Definitely probably able to wait a week before streaming this one again. Make sure I collect all the stuff. Just for a little while being on the high floor. I was only the 108. Ooh. And a jet. If we could end this on a relic, that'd be nice. Darn, but it's free Spiralight. Curious. Oh, nope, just gonna set 3. Well, so be it. That'll be that. I'm never gonna keep playing this all evening, so with that, have a fantastic weekend. Get some great food in, get some great gaming time in, go do some cool, awesome stuff, and stay hydrated through all of it. I thank you as always for tuning in. And hey, maybe see you again real soon. But we'll